Okay, here we go there, folks. Welcome to some World of Warships. It is a Friday evening, and we are going to be trying to stay alive as much as we can tonight. Let me go ahead and collect this reward here. Um, engage an airship escort. Leave your opponents behind. Escort your allied airship to the destination point quicker than your opponents to destroy all their ships. We've improved the mode, added new maps, updated the routes on old maps. Speed up your airship or slow down the enemy one to an additional XP and credits, and complete combat missions to earn community tokens for tiers 8 through 10 ships, which I cannot take part, so it's pointless mission for me. So, all right. Celebrate Lunar New Year with the latest Prime Gaming drop in World of Warships. You can obtain Japanese battleship Kai, German cruiser Weimar, and even unreleased Pan-Asian battleship Sun Yat-sen. Don't miss out on the special event. I don't have Prime Gaming, so I'm going to ignore that. Goodbye. Let's see. We have some news here, apparently. Not quite sure what this is all about. Read this article carefully to keep your eyes peeled for a gift. Okay. We're going to be doing that again, huh? Okay. Not quite sure which one of these contains the gift, but obviously you're looking for a button that, basically says, hey, collect gift. So if anybody else is interested in these news, and obviously, if you're watching this on YouTube, then feel free to pause um, and look through the rest. So, collect your gift. There we go. So hey, I got some premium account going. That's great. Not really an attentive reader, but I mean, like I said, if anybody wants to kind of go through this, go right ahead. More often than not, a lot of this is information that, is dealing with like the higher tiers. So more often than not, I'm not that concerned about it. So, um, but I mean, um, if you do play in the higher tiers, and recommend that you go through everything here. So, all right. Okay, so I can see here, that um, we didn't make the naval battle, which, is understandable. I think um, um, only um, Blackheart was the one that really participated, and it doesn't. Not a whole lot of damage there, but that's okay. There have been times where I haven't gotten a whole lot of damage either on certain missions, so so no worries on that. Don't stress. You know. Um okay, I see that Kermit was online yesterday. Blackheart was there on Wednesday, so yeah. They keep on saying Division starts, brand new, yay! But it's like, hey, you could just show that it's restarted. Alright. So naval battle is out. No big deal. You know, I'm not gonna stress about it. I hope no one else stresses about it, you know. Um, I want people to have fun with the game, not worried about, every single last little detail and the like, you know. If anything, I'll worry about that. But I mean, I'm not in any like major rush on this. I mean, I don't have a full clan, you know. I I wouldn't mind more people in the clan, you know. It would definitely make things easier to, activate the naval battle if we had more people in it. Or actually, I should say more active people in it because, as you can see, there have been people that have been gone from the game for a long time. So, um, if they come back, great. That's awesome. If they don't, no big deal. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Um, I would like to see everybody here being active. But you know, um, sometimes you might want to just play a different game. Believe me, I understand that. So, okay. I don't want New York. I want Fords. Give me that. There we go. I like this map. This is a nice, pretty map. Now, I'm not saying that I would love to live there because it seems like it would be freezing cold with, snow on the mountains and the like. Um, but um, but the scenery is nice. I like the scenery. So, okay. Um, I'd have to have like a really modern house or something like that, with plenty of heating. Okay. Um, okay. So, we don't have anything in tier ones to deal with, so we don't have to worry about that. Same with tier two. Same with tier three. So the only thing that we really need to worry about is tier fours. Now, I don't need to worry about premium ships. I don't need to worry about the elite ships. I just want to worry about the non-elite destroyers that I have here. So, um, I got these two here that I want to, um, get to the tier 5. Um, you know, so I researched the aircraft carrier, but I didn't purchase it because I don't have a lot of vacant slots to to go into a new line. Um, and seeing that we have a captain here that is focused purely on being a destroyer, I'm going to research up to the Acosta and then, um, work on that ship. So, hey there, sir. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? So we're going to be working on, our tier 4 destroyer here, as well as our French destroyer here. We're really close to getting the tier 5, but I'm gonna work this a little bit more so if they ever do create an aircraft carrier line for the French, then I'll have enough experience here to research it. So this is the North American server. So I've quite a few people that are on the European server, but this is the, I'm here in the States, so there would be no real point of me trying to connect to the European server. Oh yeah. Um, so we have, we have those two ships on our tier 4, and then of course we will be moving on to the tier 5 afterwards, which I have quite a few ships that I still need to grind up to our tier 6. So that's what we're going to be kind of focusing on today. I don't play that much in EU. EU just started recently. Um, no, EU's been out for quite some time, the European server. So, I know a lot of people that play on the EU server. So, play a lot in Asia and North America. No worries. Sounds good. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the U's been around definitely longer than I've been streaming World of Warships. Um, so I can match with you at least. Well, if you want to, you're welcome to join me. Um, I don't mind the company. Um, just bear in mind if you are up in the if all your ships are in the higher tiers, then sorry, I can't help you with that. Um, my highest tier is tier 6. So, how long have I played? Um, I've tried to play, I only play like weekly, once a week. So, I don't really play that often. Um, but I've been playing this well, streaming this technically for good 2, 3 years. So, um, but I play a little bit before I started streaming. So, um, but my computer couldn't really handle it very well. So, um, at that particular moment in time when I first tried to play World of Warships, so I didn't really do much in that, on that old account. But ever since I started streaming this, I've tried to keep to a weekly schedule. So, um, you know, uh, there, there have been occasions where I miss out on an occasional Wednesday. Like this past Wednesday, got some uh, irritating news via email, and I really didn't feel like streaming at all. Um, so yeah. But, um, 3 years. I also play for 3 years. Nice. Yeah. If um, just to kind of, seeing that you're new, you might not understand. I'm not like the biggest in like PvP games. I've had some bad experiences in PvP games. So, and while this is still technically a PvP game, um, it isn't nearly as toxic as some of the ones that I played before. At least not completely. I mean, there's still some toxicity here. You find it anywhere in any kind of PvP style game, toxicity. Um, but I don't necessarily like that. I enjoy more co-op games than anything else. So, um, but I'm still enjoying World of Warships, but I could see myself getting irritated or annoyed with it and eventually dropping it. That kind of thing. So, just to kind of give you a heads up on that. So I don't necessarily rush to the higher tiers. So, And plus, seeing that I only play like once a week anyway, I'm not really pushing the limits either on that. So, um, and as always, game balance is completely broken, by the way. Yeah, no, you know, um, it hasn't gotten to the point of being a full pay to win style game, but it surely feels like it's getting close to it. So, um, if you want co-op style battle, you want to go to Operation. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good though. Yeah. Um, no, I get the Operation. Although, if I'm not mistaken, the tiers for it can be um um yeah, you need at least a tier 6 or higher. Um, so um, not exactly ideal for um, lower tier ships. Now you can go with the co-op battle, but I mean that's meh. I mean the co-ops. I mean they're it's typically like a one-sided battle. you know. Um, I would pick this normally. But the problem is that you don't get as much XP or anything along those lines. Plus, your the campaigns doesn't always allow for co-op either. Um, so that's why I don't really do the co-op battles all that much. I stick with the random battles, and it's okay. But I know that once I start getting into like the tier 6 ships, if I start getting into the tier 6 ships, I start getting into, the tier 7s through tier 10s. Well, not tier 10s, but tier 8s, and that's when everything starts getting really, everybody wants you to play your best, be a veteran in the game, and if you aren't hitting your shots, then you're a terrible player, even though dispersion can still screw you up. So, um, co-op is usually not for getting XP, but for farming credits. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Um, but like I said, um, I could see if I start getting into a situation where I'm seeing more toxicity in the PvP in the normal games, then I'd probably switch over to the co-op battles. You know, um, because I don't, you know, um, I don't necessarily want to see the toxicity. I don't want to, give off any kind of toxicity or anything along those lines. I want to try to promote some good, fair gameplay between everybody, or at least I try to. Um, doesn't always work, but I try to. So, um, for talking about dispersion problem, better play Yabari. It's great for this tier. Yeah. No, I have I have the Yabari. Um, but I mean, that's not gonna help grow. Um, you know, that's not gonna help you go through a tech tree. Unless, of course, you convert all your free XP into, or convert the ship XP into free XP, which, I don't have the money for, so I don't bother with that. All right. So, I mean, if you want to join me in playing with me as I suck at being a destroyer captain, you're welcome to join me. Um, I Can you yeah, you should be able to see my profile name in the upper left-hand corner there. So if you want to, you're welcome to, add me as a friend, or feel free to let me know your um, your World of Warships tag, and I can add you to my contact list here, and we can go from there if you want to join me. Up to you, Dale. Premiumship is getting free XP, credit, and captain experience, though. Nah, it's okay. No worries, son. No worries. I'm gonna go ahead and play some tier 4 destroyers. Just a word of warning, though. I suck at being a destroyer captain. You know? I've had, behind me. Oh no! Where? How's it going there? Welcome to the stream. Alright, but yeah, the I'd never really considered myself as a destroyer captain. I keep on screwing up on it. I might have like the occasional great destroyer matches, but more often than not, I mess up somewhere, or I'm I screw up in some fashion or another and get killed off almost instantaneously in some cases. So it's like rough. I see your profile, but damn, you play more than 1,000 battles. More than me, by the way. I mean, like I said, I've been playing this for a while. 4-hour streams. Um, about um, typically a match every 15 minutes or so. So, okay, so we got 2 AIs. We got, wow, a lot of destroyers. 6 destroyers, 3 cruisers, 1 battleship, and 2 aircraft carriers. So this is going to be a destroyer battle more than anything. That's the life of a destroyer? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You know.
Action stations. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, my problem is that I'm good at the main batteries and the main guns, but torpedoes, I can't seem to get that. Um, I can't seem to find the best locations, especially when in where are you going there, pal? Okay, I'm gonna go kind of behind you because it felt like we were gonna ram into each other, and I didn't really want to have that. So. It's hit or miss. Either spam them at right range and be sneaky, or rush in and drop them with a suicide run. Yeah, pretty much. It definitely feels that way. I'm not necessarily being sneaky right at this moment in time, so. Oh, hello.
Torpedoes to port. Concentrate fire
got his engines. I gotta kind of be careful with this because he could have thrown some torpedoes out. Yep, there it is. Oh, 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 oh.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Phew, that was close. Gotta be careful about some more. Nope. Kind of keeping. I want to try to keep the guy in.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kind of catch him per se on this one.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
These guys are kind of keeping their focus on trying to throw torpedoes out, but, you know, they're not really trying to shoot me except for this guy over here, so... Oh, we already have people in their base, huh? Okay. Rusty probably just play a bot round if I get on, but running Fletcher gearing. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you want to join me, you're welcome to. I don't mind. But I mean, I'm tier 4, so probably not that helpful, you know, especially if you're like in the higher tiers. So,
All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
okay, there went the AI, so
All stations. Concentrate fire. I need support. Teammate, I need your support. Affirmative.
okay. He's not in the best position there.
Retreat now.
Oh, Jesus. He showed too much broadside. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have all tears, tired, and a little buzzed. No worries there, bud. No worries. St. Louis is a beast, but that guy showed too much broadside to a battleship. He killed himself on that one. So... I don't know. Let me see if the... Oh, nope. Okay. He's already dead. Okay. So far, we're not doing all that great because we're down one cruiser we're down one destroyer to theirs, so... But... If I can get to their battleship over there, then I might be able to torp it, but getting your asses kicked? Not 100%. We're equally matched in terms of ship count, and it looks like our health is decent overall, so see if I can get their attention come this way. Nope, they're running away. They're really kind of hugging the base there. So, oh, okay, they got towards our aircraft carrier. So, yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna see about trying to go north over everybody and see if I can knock out their aircraft carriers as well, but I don't have like a speed boost or anything along those lines, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. Okay, turn around. Let's see if we can get that aircraft carrier to run into the torpedoes there. He's heading in this general direction, so let's see if my torpedoes can run into him. Ooh. Let's see. Now it's definitely time to destroy this guy.
Enemy aircraft carrier sunk.
Surprise! He kept on going in a straight line. Okay, so we evened it back up again. I'm gonna need to help out our V-170 over here because he's trying to take on both the battleship and the Valkyrie. So
Concentrate fire on the target.
I wish I could see the other players at this moment in time, but I can't. So if I can. Okay, the other aircraft carrier is way out at like A2, so let me see if I can get to him.
Nice work.
The V-170 is really kind of pushing him. Ooh, got some torpedoes into that Miyogi, so that's good, but he looks like he's about ready to die. B5, you got it? Yeah. Well, no. That's where it used to be. So I saw that the planes are like right around here. You know, I saw the attack planes pop out, and so it showed itself like around here. So the aircraft carrier is probably around B1, B2. So okay, the Valkyrie's coming my way. I'm gonna need to take this guy on. If I can get rid of him, then we're gonna have a little bit of an easier time. So
Our team has taken the lead.
Damn, missed him. There he is. Ooh, got him. I gotta be careful with his torpedoes too. Ow.
Critical engine damage.
Come on, come on, come on.
The ship is on fire.
There we go. Got him.
Enemy destroyer sunk. Problem solved, sir.
Whew. Okay. It's our game. Got it. That was a bit rough, so now the aircraft carrier can still like, destroy me if I'm not careful, so awesome. Whew. I have matchups like that, is very rare for me for being a destroyer captain. I get those rare few, but it happens. So nice. That is a nice healthy XP on that one. Hey, top of the charts on that one. Awesome. Okay. Okay, some more coal. For the longest time, I actually tried to do the try the luck, but everyone was like saying, hey, but you still could get a super container from the other containers. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. All right. Let's see the collection ad, sure. Not really caring about ranked battles right at this moment in time, so don't need to worry about that. We got ourselves a new patch, which, I mean, meh. All the patches I've got hasn't really, I tend to like this one overall out of all of them. It's just funny. I like it. Um, Old Looney Tunes style. Okay. Um, they're all hit or miss, mostly miss. Yeah, I mean, um, so, if you look at my statistics on this, I got a lot of torpedo hits. Well, I make the, you know, uh, distinction that I got a lot of torpedo hits. 7. um, 7 out of 42. That's still pretty good. Granted, the torpedo hits were mostly on the aircraft carriers. Um, yeah. Well, only on the aircraft carriers. 4 torpedoes there and 3 torpedoes there. But, um, you know, but, uh, but aircraft carriers, much like battleships, are really easy to hit, you know, or typically easy to hit with torpedoes. I'm not saying always, but typically, especially if they're like, running in the same straight line or whatnot. So, they, um, but, but when you do that against, you know, other destroyers, though, it's like, you know, no torpedo hits. It's mostly gunshots, and it's like, you know, so the question is, um, to be a good destroyer captain, you know, um, I mean, hitting carriers and battleships with torpedoes are easy. Hitting cruisers and destroyers with torpedoes, that's difficult. And you know, can you, uh, as a destroyer captain, can you typically hit, torpedo hits on cruisers and destroyers? For me, not really. um, so I would have, I'm better at my guns, better at the main battery than I am with torpedoes. So that's why I tend to enjoy more battleships and cruisers versus destroyers. But that's me. Most I've lined up that I need to work on is tier 6. Could find a random boat to join with, but in a bit. Yeah, no worries there, bud. No worries. You don't, um, you don't need to join me if you can't. I don't want you uh, to cause yourself hassles with joining me. So, Fletcher Gearling are a beast. Cannons of a cruiser, baby. Yep, yep. Um, yeah, I believe. Where are my American destroyers? I have Nicholas, and I'm getting close to. Yeah, I'm getting close to the Farragut on this one. So I'm definitely going to be working towards trying to get that taken care of. So, but first things first, I want to get the first wins on my tier fours here. Um, that was a nice healthy boost to my ship XP. So I mean, goddamn, I'm almost halfway um to the next tier on that one, just from that one battle. Okay. Now, bear in mind, um, the my my typical XP accumulation for destroyers are normally not that great. They're like 300 or so. It's rough when it comes to my destroyers. So um let's see. Let's do random battles. Let's see. We'll do by type and yeah. I mean, just look at the just look at all my destroyers here. So not the highest of percentages in terms of win rates when it comes to destroyers. It fortunately doesn't really show like okay, shows statistics for the ship. So let's see. Um, so 15 victories, 24 defeats. Um, I've killed 17 ships by torpedoes. Let's see. Does it show? Doesn't really show torpedo accuracy. 7%. Yeah. No hassle, I'm buzzed and rusty. You'd be carrying my ass. I was doing the operations, but I don't know if you're high enough for those. I have tier 6, but, that's about as high as I got. Need a drink and stuff? AFK? No worries. No worries there, bud. Um, you know, let's see. 4% on torpedoes. That one's 21%. So, I mean, that one's fairly high with my with torpedoes. That one's actually 28% with torpedoes, so that's that's high. But my win rate hasn't been all that great either. But it's a tier 5, so you know, um, 7%, 7%, 10%, 9%, 12%, 24%, 10%, 10, 14. Did I skip that one? 0%, 7%, 14, 8, 19, 20, 14, 7, 7, 13, 13, 13, 10. Oh, and that one actually has a 20% on torpedoes. Okay, that's not too shabby. 10%, 23, 0%, but it's newly acquired tier 5, so 32%. So um, I kind of wish that I could see like a rough average of my torpedo accuracy with all of my destroyers that I have, but just by kind of going through all of those, you can see that my accuracy is not that high when it comes to torpedoes. So, um, how does that compare to others? I don't know. I would say that I'm under the curve, personally, um, because I have a hard time tagging destroyers and when I'm actually aiming for cruisers and destroyers, more often than not, I miss my shots when it comes to torpedoes. Um, and it can be rare that I miss my torpedo shots on battleships and aircraft carriers. If they do a good job on dodging, changing up their speeds, changing up their um, movement, and so on and so forth, it can be a little difficult at times to hit a battleship or an aircraft carrier. You know, um, because that torpedo indicator only shows, where they might be based off of the speed that they're traveling at right at that particular moment in time. But I mean, if they're going like at 1/4 speed, they see me, they speed up to full, then well, you know, uh, you know, they go sailing past my torpedoes. So yeah, it's rough. It's rough. So you're back. Welcome back. Um, I missed whatever you said for the past 5 minutes or so. Gonna smile on that. No worries, no worries. I was just talking about, torpedo averages and how I suck at it. So, um, oh yeah. Um, so I'm gonna try to get a win for the tier 4. If you want to, I can invite you into a division and we could do tier 5 afterwards if you want. Um, no worries there, bud. No worries. Um, you know, so I I see it this way. Everybody has to start somewhere. You know, Obviously, being intoxicated and stuff like that, doesn't necessarily help out your aim all that much. But but I don't mind, having some company. So um, I can join for 4. Just got to figure out what I have. No worries there, bud. I need to add you as a player. Also, bear in mind, or if you want to add me in a division, but bear in mind, okay, I do record these and upload these to my YouTube channel. Okay, so if you're comfortable with that, I just want to let everybody know these do get uploaded to the YouTube channel. So you know, I know it's World of Warships and stuff like that, but I don't necessarily want you guys getting like, trolled by others or something like that because of me. Okay, so just kind of putting that warning out there, you know. So, um, okay, I will do so. Let them troll. No worries there, bud. No worries. Uh, okay. I'm assuming that this is you. You're in the clan IMXP. Okay. And then I shall invite you into a division. There you go. If I cared what people thought, I'd be in some serious trouble. Yeah. True. True. Okay. Set up your ship. I got mine all set up, so don't have many T4 options. I mean, pick whichever one you want, man. Even carrier if you have it, doesn't matter to me. Anything works. I'm not one of those World of Warship players that hates CVs. So if you play CVD, go right ahead. If you want to play any other category, no problems. So okay, no worries. Let's go. Pink boat, yeah. Oops. Well, don't kill yourself. They still do that, right? Like if you continuously hit other players of your own team over and over and over again, you start accruing damage on yourself. It used to be that way. They might have gotten rid of it, but I liked when that was a thing. Like, hey, you're trying to hit someone else. Well, guess what? The damage gets rebounded right back on you. So not only do you turn pink, but you're pretty much out of the game. So, um, but I mean pink camo type boat from event. Oh, okay, okay. When you said pink ship, I was like, hey, that's um, you know, hitting other players and the like. So, okay, so we got just me as a destroyer. That's gonna be fun. We got 5 cruisers, 5 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. Oh joy. Okay, so I'm gonna try to stick around B to try to just to kind of keep the other Clemson at bay. Um, but you know, or just try to keep throwing some torpedoes down there to try to keep them bottlenecked. But I mean, if you want to go to A or C, you're welcome to do that as well. Just you know.
Let's give them a hard time.
Oh, someone hates that island. Look behind you, I'm very pink. Oh yeah. Yep, that's very pink. Oh boy. Okay, I got some attack plans coming in. This isn't great. Gonna change my position around here a little bit. Don't want those planes spotting me very too early. Trying to stay away from the planes. Oh, they're really after you there, bud. Might want to back away a little bit if they're kind of focus fired on you. I don't know what that Phoenix is doing. That Phoenix is going to get himself killed.
Get back!
He's killing himself. That Phoenix is literally killing himself. You don't go to out into B like that. You're just asking for everybody to shoot at you.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Okay, well, I just got detected. Nope. Oh, their destroyer is down at A. Okay. Yep, there went the okay. I don't have smoke, so I can't really help you there, bud. I'm hoping that these torps can get to that Omaha there. Yep.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Okay. I really wish I had some smoke for you, bud.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Just keep on going. Just keep on going straight. We got a battleship coming forward to kind of lead some support, so. I'm basically stopping them from getting B, so that's good, but. Okay, they got a couple of cruisers coming down. I'm gonna see about trying to get to the other side and try to throw some torpedoes down. That Omaha is really weak. Oh.
The enemy is about to win.
Sorry, bud. Oh, wow. Okay. My drunken ass scraped the bottom of my way out of B. It's right a lot longer than I expected. Yeah.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Gotta get rid of this guy. Okay. That guy's gone. Okay. I'm gonna leave the, at least I killed someone and pulled fire for a while. Yeah, true. I'm gonna leave the Savannah and Cordoba to kind of fight with each other. I'm gonna kind of focus on these battleships that are up here and see if I can throw some torpedoes down their gullets. So. That cruiser's in trouble though, so it's not ideal, but I mean, we're already kind of at a, we're already losing, so there's not much we can really do about it per se. But I want to try to take on these battleships over here. And this guy's turning quite a bit. Time to angle. Oh, that's a lot.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, what the? Oh, damn. Couldn't even get near him. And no torpedoes. That's kind of more in line with my gameplay there. 0 hits out of my torpedoes, and at least when it comes to the destroyers. So, want to try that again? I'm just trying to get that win, so I get that 200% extra XP boost. So, can you give me a few minutes? No worries there, bud. Um, you want me to maybe do a match of my own, or are you gonna be back in like in just a few minutes? Less than 15? All right. In the meantime, um, let's see what we got. Looking at my options for boats and going to pour a drink. Okay, no worries. Don't get too smashed though. Don't kill your liver too much. Okay, let me throw on a camo that I don't really care about. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Oh, right. I'm ready for battle, so. Too late. Oof. RP liver. Kamikaze. I vaguely remember that. Tier 5. Yeah, that's the, what is it, Japanese destroyer? Hmm. Yeah, definitely premium because it's not on the tech tree for Japan. And Kamikaze is definitely Japanese. So, let me take a drink and I'll be ready. Sounds good there, bud. No worries. I'm not in any major rush. You know, like I say, I just kind of play this game for fun. So, um, you know, I'm not looking to get into any like major pro leagues or anything along those lines. Believe me, I'm way past that. So, I still try to keep up with the Wednesday night World of Warships. So if my schedule changes, like if I'm able to find a job again, then um, you know, right now I have scheduled Wednesday and Friday nights for World of Warships, but um, if I can find another job, then I'll be probably going back to Wednesday nights again. So unless of course, the job requires me to do like nights, which I kind of doubt, but you never know. If they want me to do nights, then I'd probably have to do something along the lines of um, try to stream during the morning. That might piss off my roommate. But I mean, if the pay is good, then, but we'll have to see. Gotta wait on that. See if something comes up. Be ready in a minute. No worries there, bud. No worries. Discord? Yes, I do. Here. Let me put it in chat. What is Discord server? There you go. I gotta get rid of the command for like stream elements or iPod. Having it pop up twice is bad. um, now, um, I have no problem with you joining the voice channel. Now, bear in mind, here, if you do come on in, there is a add a role. Um, first thing that I need to do is I need to give you a role. Um, the the bot that I had is bugged out, so I decided to kind of get rid of it. But when you hop on into Discord, under the important category, I have the add a role. So, you know, once I see that you're in there, I'm going to go ahead and add you in. I'm going to give you the role that, I normally give to anybody that's new. Um, and then you'll want to go to add a role and add whatever categories you want. I have multiple categories for, whatever interests you have or whatnot. So, um, I had some complaints about, people, um, uh, oh, okay. I don't know if I can actually add you into the voice channel from here. Let's see. Let's see. Create invite. Um, okay, I can't see friends on that. Hmm. Well, it might, even if you have a maximum amount of servers, it might not allow for you to, um, come into the voice channel anyway. So, um, this is a friend. I ain't gonna join the voice at the moment. No worries. Well, I gotta kind of be careful with that too because, as long as you're, you know, don't violate TOS. That's why I said friend add. Okay. Let me see what I can do about that. Okay. Um, let's see. Okay. Friend request sent. I will go ahead and close on out of my Discord voice chat. And we'll allow for you to get connected here. So let's see. Start a voice call with you. You said you're not going to join the voice call right at this moment in time. Um, was not planning on that. What? Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Well, you let me know when you want to join in the voice chat, and we'll go from there. Um, Obviously, if things get a little out of hand and I need to break in, um, you know, I don't want people, trying to actively burn me as a streamer, like, in the voice channel and saying a whole bunch of bad things that might violate TOS. I don't necessarily want that happening. So, so if that was to happen, I'm gonna back on out. So don't do that, please. You know, I don't want to, have my channel in trouble, that way. So you let me know when you are ready. I'll go ahead and ready up. So when you are ready, go ahead and um, trying to figure out a tier you have to join you. No worries, like I said, just kind of focus, I mean, do that tier 5 ship again. That's perfectly fine. Do that battleship again. You know, that works. So, tier 5 destroyer. Okay, sounds good. You ready to go? Kamikaze, baby? Sounds good. Let's go. Now, hopefully, with you being a tier 5, we don't get dragged into a tier 7 battle. That would be a very interesting battle for tier 4, but we'll see what happens. If I can get that win in there, then I can move on to tier 5 battles, and then there won't be any problems, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna, while we're waiting for um, this to kind of load up anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and log into Stream Elements and stop the um, we're gonna go ahead and disable that command for Stream Elements. So check commands. Let's see. We have customer commands. We're going to just go ahead and disable all these guys for Streamlabs because I already have them set with Nightbot, so there's really no need for me to have these commands. So there we go. Okay. Okay. Fuck if I know. I want to place my Iowa, but you seem nice, so it is what it is. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And what were you doing, going on about? I wasn't really paying attention. No worries, bud. No worries, bud. Um, I was noticing the fact that my Nightbot and Stream Elements were repeating the exact same commands. So it gave the same message for my Discord command. And I'm like, yeah, no, let's go ahead and disable that. Got tired of seeing that doubled. So, which tier is the Iowa? Is that a tier 6, tier 7? Okay, we are definitely in a tier 7 battle. That's going to be a yikes for me. Okay, so we have 5 destroyers, 3 cruisers, and 3 battleships. And we're at the neighbors. So, okay, I'm going to kind of go up north and around and hope for the best on that because I'm at a disadvantage on there. So we'll see what happens.
General quarters.
Well, Skittles is really Okay, I'm gonna kind of go behind you there, bud. I'm gonna let you kind of take the lead on this one because press G for fun. Yeah. I like the G button. I all know that N. Yep, there it is. The Alt F4. Not sure, bud. Not sure. Where are you? Okay, we already have someone trying to capture C there, bud. Oh, we got some smoke popping up there. Careful.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Are you at full speed? Seemed like you were going kind of slow. Okay. There's the Nicholas. Oh, I'm being located. I gotta be careful here. It doesn't look like we have any support from anybody over here. Two cruisers, a battleship, and potentially two destroyers up here. Yeah. Not ideal. I'm still kind of being echolocated. Oops. Oops. Let's not get in the way of your torps there. Okay. We have this guy here. That guy's turning. Oh, ow. That hurt. Hey, I got one torp. Awesome. Okay. I got 22 seconds for my torps, so you'll have to do the first volley there.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
let them keep on running towards you. Got him. Hey, tier 4 killing off a tier 7. Awesome. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And that's why you don't go rushing out when there's a couple destroyers about. Okay, gonna try to go into the camp circle here. I don't like the fact that this cruiser is coming out from behind this island, but not much I can really do about it. I'm gonna see about throwing some torps in that general direction, and we'll see if we can bait this guy out a little bit. I'm being radared. Damn. Torpedoes missed.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
This cruiser is kind of blocking me from capturing the camp circle right at this moment in time. Okay. I'm gonna get real close and try to throw some torps down this guy's gullet. I know that I'm being detected already, but I'm gonna try to angle myself quite a bit. Yep. Ow, that hurt. Okay, I'm gone. Let's see if those torps do anything to this guy. There's one. There's two. Oh! Yeah. We got double teamed by a lot of cruisers there. If we had a little bit more backup from our cruiser friends over here, then we might have been able to get away with it, but these guys are, the enemy is staying behind the island, which I mean is smart. They're holding C, but okay, there goes the Belfast, so that's good. Oh, our Nelson's in trouble. Oh. Oh, Nelson really has no secondaries, does it? Oh. Ouch. Oh, it took all three. That sucks. Okay, Nagato is about ready to die. We still got the Sims out there. trying to stay alive. Granted, it's against like, you know, two destroyers, but if the Nelson can knock out the Gneisenau, then it might be great, but where is this guy going? I mean, I guess there is a cruiser over here. Like right here? Oh, they won on points. Okay. Oh well. Well, gonna try that again. Still haven't gotten that win. And you know, I need a lot of XP um for not only the tier 5, which I mean, I could research the tier 5 right now and purchase it, but I want to get a little bit, I want to get like basically double the XP here for, you know, potential French aircraft carriers later, maybe. So, okay. Need to pee and stuff. Next game, be right back. Okay. Hey there, Testy. How you doing there, bud? How's the grind going? Well, had a had a really good first match with Wakeful. Like really good. Um, you know, uh, as you can see here, did pretty well for myself overall. You know, got got some aircraft carrier kills, so just kind of happy about that. It's not my typical destroyer play, so I was very happy with that. But I mean, we've moved on to our tier 4 French destroyer, and well, it's been pretty much this has been my typical gameplay for destroyer, being either mid to low and on the totem pole when it comes to that. So, oh, tier 5 Russian battleship. Good luck with that. Yeah, French DD take a bit of getting used to. They are fun though. Yeah. Um, I mean, I do like the fact that the torpedo range, yeah, the torpedo range is further out than the detection range. So that's awesome. But at the same time, you know, I haven't been very lucky with it today, so it's okay. Have a lit terrible. I'm not even gonna try doing a French accent or anything like that. You know, trying to pronounce it in a French, you know. So I'm just not gonna even bother. I'd probably butcher it anyway. So no, thank you. That thing is nuts. Yeah. I mean, uh, so what I do is I try to get a ship per line, and I just kind of grind that line. So I don't have enough ship slots to handle everything, especially seeing that they brought out some new lines lately. Um, but I mean, I have like you know ship per line for quite a few. So 53.4 knots with engine boost. Oh my God. Are you trying to get somewhere? You're like, get me the hell out of this battle. Yeah, it's great. That's the fastest that I've seen pretty much for any ship, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I'm not gonna say that that's like the fastest ship ever because I don't know. But that is still really high. Um, I think the like Italian ships tend to have like the highest speeds, I think. Um, don't take my word for it, but I've seen some Italian cruisers matching the speeds of destroyers, which is ridiculous. So, um, and quite annoying if you're a destroyer captain. If you're in an Italian cruiser and you're matching the speed of a destroyer and you're sitting right next to him, don't do that. Back off because you're giving away their position too. So, okay, so we got one destroyer, five cruisers, five battleships, and one aircraft carrier. So once again, I'm in trouble. Apparently, you're Russian. Yes, you are. Um, that Russian battleship is not the best. Um, I've never really liked the Russian battleships at all. So, uh, they get citadel too easily. So be careful with going broadside with that ship, especially against another battleship. I'm tired. It's time for my gas battle. Let's do this. Oh God. Suddenly I'm hearing a distinct voice here. What, am I hearing some Leroy Jenkins somewhere? I don't know. Must be my imagination. I'm a Murocam DD player. Fucked. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Okay, letting that AI Kuma take the brunt of it. I don't know why our player Kuma is deciding to rush forward as well.
Torpedoes astern.
Okay. Oh, don't turn. There's. Okay, good. I was a little worried about the torpedoes coming towards. The V170, is I believe a better ship. So, or definitely a better destroyer than what I have. So, oh, I'm being detected.
Torpedoes
Oh,
dead ahead.
our AI player took out their
Torpedoes to
destroyer.
starboard.
Awesome.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, I forgot to wait. You're really going out into the thick of things. You don't have too much support there, my friend, so be careful. Ah, missed him. Oh, there went our Kuma.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Okay, there goes the AI.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Okay. I'm gonna go after this Wyoming and dump some torpedoes into him.
Engine boost activated.
Okay, he's turning my way. Trying to stay. I'm trying to stay angled on this guy so he doesn't, you know, absolutely destroy me with some gunshots. Here they come. Yep, there we go. All right, now it's time. There we go. Oh no! Oh, okay, I missed. No worries there, bud. No worries. Oh, I'm dead. Oh well. Couldn't kill the drunken sailor there. Wish I didn't uninstall my NA account. I mean, you're welcome to start up a new one. I have, you know, I have ships from all tiers. Tier one all the way up to tier six. So, if you ever want to, play some World of Warships with me on the North American server, um, you know, I don't mind hopping on my lower tiers to help you out. So, so no worries on that, okay? So, not even sure what I have on NA. I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if your account is still active. So, or it's still it might still be available. So, oh, this New York is going. Oh, why are you firing HEs? New York, use APs, damn it. Oh, he took a lot of damage. Yeah, it, it will be. It's tied to the same email I use on EU. Gotcha. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay.
Our team has taken the lead.
New York obliterated drunken sailor. He's dead, but he was able to take out the other battleship. It's tied to the same email I use on EU. I had both accounts on the same launcher. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, it makes sense. You can switch between accounts and the like, so. Okay, looks like we are going to be winning this one. I didn't do very well. I didn't do so hot. No torpedo hits. Makes sense. But, I mean, we have, their cruiser up here. We have our 3 battleships that are almost completely healthy compared to their 1 battleship that's has some damage. So the likelihood of 1 battleship versus 3 battleships, not good odds. And their aircraft carrier is getting messed up right now, so um, I was 600k damage away from getting the new dockyard ship by the time I logged off. Yeah, I don't, seeing that I only play this once a week, I can't do anything with the dockyard. uh, I'm playing it twice a week now, but you know, streaming it once a week, yeah, it wasn't, I wasn't able to get the necessary stats to even consider dockyard. Plus, the majority of the missions for the dockyard were like tier 5 or 6 and above. So I was like, yeah. Now, I haven't heard too many people talk about the dockyard. I mean, the last time that I heard people really like complaining about the dockyard was the Puerto Rico, which was a long time ago, obviously, when they, first came out, with the dockyard. And everybody hated that, hated what they were doing with the Puerto Rico and the dockyard and all that. So, um, I'm assuming that it hasn't gone any better. Um, from my experience, it seems as though Wargaming doesn't really listen to their player base all that much. So, yeah, the PR was a disaster. Yeah, well, I mean, um, I think people are used to how the dockyard works now. Well, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's still good and that's that it's better than it was. Um, if it's still shit, then people are gonna just kind of keep on ignoring it. But um, I wouldn't want to, if the working at the dockyard is still in under the same kind of guidelines, as it was for the Puerto Rico, then yeah, no. Get that shit out of here, you know. Um, you can earn 26 tokens by grinding missions and need to buy the last 4 tokens. Well, yeah, no. Not gonna happen. Sorry. Wargaming's prices for everything is just too expensive for me. I cannot justify spending um uh $80 for a single ship, you know. So just not gonna happen. There goes. And yep, near the bottom. Congratulations on the ram, my friend. Uh, that was nicely done. Might have pissed off the person that you were fighting against there, but doesn't really matter. It's part of the game, right? Okay, so I'm all done with tier 4. We're done grinding on that. Actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and research the tier 5 Jaguar. I'm not going to purchase it just yet. So we're going to hold off on purchasing it because um, I still want to kind of grind up XP for, um, I want to grind up XP for, if they ever do bring out a French aircraft carrier line. There you go. I hopped off, too tired. No worries there, bud. No worries. I understand. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping on by. Um, as always, you're always welcome to come on back and continue playing with me on Wednesdays and Fridays when I stream World of Warships. So, hopefully I'll catch you then. So, you have yourself a good night. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it. So, looks like you... Did you log off? Oh well. I'll go ahead and exit out of the division then. There we go. So, sleep well. Hopefully you don't wake up with any hangover. You have a well-rested night and, uh, you know, uh, you dream wonderful dreams, my friend. Take care. Okay, so we are done with our tier 4s. So, like I said, we'll go ahead and move on to our tier 5 ships. Now, we have our tier 5 Nicholas, which is really close to the next tier up. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and try to play the tier 5 Nicholas till I get enough XP for either, using my free XP, for like a little bit, or, I get the 2,300 that I need for the next tier. So we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, but with World of Warships doing the you know, ooh, we got ourselves a tier 7 match. Wonderful with 2 subs, 3 destroyers, 5 cruisers and 2 battleships. Oh, those battleships are gonna have fun. Okay. I'm in a tier 5 gunship right at this moment in time. I am not going to try to engage. Well, I mean, I could engage with the Nicholas and the T-22, but let's face it, with tier 7 ships, to fight against, it's not great. Oh, hello. The Jervis is coming towards D. Okay. I'm thinking I'll kind of stick around that island there. Um, and potentially, give, either, um, you know, maybe try to support some sea action or the like. So we'll see. Do I have any economic items? I have a lot of them. I haven't really spent all that much. I've been using mostly the credits. So credit boosters because I've been purchasing a lot of ships lately and my credit reserves got dropped a lot. So, um, hold on a second. There we go. What is everybody doing here? We seem to be converging here. Okay, well, I guess I'll just kind of move forward then. No one's in D right at this moment in time. Okay, spotted that cruiser. Spotted that cruiser. Spotted that. Oh, oh, we got company.
Smoke generator started.
Okay. I'm gonna throw some torps down here. And we'll see if it catches some, oh. There was a destroyer there.
Smoke screen set.
Okay, I'm gonna see about trying to give some support to our destroyer over here, and see what I can do about this guy over here. Oh, took out the took out their submarine, so that's awesome. That's helpful. Jervis is getting super close to that FR-25 though. He's gonna take some torpedo hits if he's not careful. Oh, our sub's in trouble. I just spent 150 million today. Oof. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. There we are. Ow. Oh, blast. Oh, they have some really good shots right at this moment in time. Okay. Boy, those shots came close. Okay, one of our cruisers decided to go straight down B, and he's going to be met with a very rude awakening there. Oh, I'm being detected. Okay.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
There you are. Damn it. Where are you guys? It's like it felt like I was fighting that destroyer all by myself. Well, I mean, they're there. It just doesn't. It didn't seem like they were shooting any shots on the destroyer at all. And it's like, hello, cruisers are best against destroyers. Fire on the destroyers, they're cruisers. I'm spotting them for you. Take them out so I can take out the battleships and the like. Oh well. That FR-25 is a pretty decent premium ship too. Yeah, didn't recognize that name at all, so I knew that I was fighting a premium ship just just by the fact that I didn't recognize it. So I mean we are in a tier 7 match and the like, but um that was the first time that I've ever actually seen the FR-25. So anywhere. So because of the fact that, I've never seen it before, it gave me the impression that, yeah, it's definitely premium. So, okay, our last submarine is gone. Um, where is their submarine at? I mean, they still have their submarine out there, and from the looks of it, it's out here somewhere. Or at least this was the last known location of their submarine. So, they could still be it could still be hunting out here. So also they still have. I mean they still they have the FR-25 there. Oop, hello. There's the sub. Ooh, that was a hard hit. Nicely done. Okay, someone's in C, probably the FR-25. It's the only thing that I can think of. Oh, and he pops smoke.
Concentrate fire on the target.
You are in a world of hurt there, bud. If you're gonna continue traveling in. Oh. Yep, there's the FR-25. I think both of the destroyers are in there. Yep, there's the T-22. Oh, they are picking on him something fierce. Okay, well, our schooners is doing a little bit of damage on that. No, did a little bit of damage on the destroyer there, but Queen Elizabeth is hurt quite a bit. Schooners is basically just lighting that battleship up on fire, which is perfect. You know, it's kind of what you want to do when you're a cruiser. I don't think you're anywhere near a destroyer there, bud. I mean, sure, you might be able to detect any incoming torpedoes, but there's that T-22, and there's that FR-25. A lot of their ships are fairly low. We actually might have a decent chance right at this moment in time. If they can get rid of that F-25 before it torpedoes our battleship there. Oh, okay. Okay. We are doing pretty well overall right at this moment in time. I mean, Omino needs to get the hell out of there because, I mean, he is very wounded. Um, but if the schooners there could take on that other schooners and take it out. Yeah, switch to APs. Definitely better against cruiser versus cruiser. Are those torpedoes and gonna hit? Ooh, they came close. Fugitive Potato was in trouble. Okay, we got battleship versus battleship. I want to kind of check this out. Careful there, Maxson. He could ram you. Wouldn't be wise for him to ram you, but he could ram you.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yep, looks like they're going to ram. That's like the second one that we saw tonight. Okay, so we have the Sconners versus Sconners over there, or Scores, and I don't know how to pronounce it actually. And then the Omaha. Um, the people get really upset when I don't die along with them. Oh yeah, when you ram into someone and they don't die, it's like, oh, pain. Okay, Omaha is going in the wrong direction. I tend to use them on Georgia or the Turpits. Yeah, they're both set up in secondary build. Gotcha. Okay, I would imagine that their cruiser would be yeah, he's heading to A, trying to capture A. Makes sense. Um, just get into C quickly because their points are gonna they're gonna get ahead on points there. A tier 5 cruiser versus a tier 7 cruiser. Not great odds. Omaha is a good ship. I've had my issues with Omaha. Problem with Omaha is that it's very weak armor. I've gotten hit a lot of times Citadel-wise with Omaha, so there's been uh, too many instances where, um, oh yeah, we're losing. Yeah, stay angled all the time. Yeah, I mean I try to, but yeah, it's not great. Okay, the Omaha could head towards D and try to capture D, or stop D from getting points, but they could be doing the exact same thing for B. So it's a matter of timing right at this moment in time. Can the cruiser get there in time to stop the point collections? It's gonna be close. I wouldn't say it's a dumb play because if you know their their cruiser could have been heading straight up to B. So if he can stop the point gain from D, then it could be a tie. Oh my God. It's a tie. I think in all the times that I've ever played, I think this is like the only time that I've ever had a draw. I think it's the only time that I've ever had a draw. So, yeah, I didn't do too hot. But didn't necessarily get the win either. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the Omaha could have tried to rush the other camp, seeing that the other cruiser was, trying to capture it. But you're talking about a tier 5 cruiser versus a tier 7. The amount of firepower that the tier 7 could do to a tier 5 could have been immense. Now, I'm not saying that Omaha was terrible or anything along those lines. Tier 7 definitely had a lot of damage to him. So, the Omaha might have won out if he got into a firefight with that tier 7 cruiser. But um, with how he angled coming out of the um, came out of um, the canal, the channel. Um, you know, um, didn't necessarily put him in like the best position to try to turn his way to try to go towards, where the last position of that guy was. So, but I mean, he was closer to D anyway. So, um, so he made a decision. You know, it it didn't capture the win, but we didn't necessarily lose either. Um, so if he had gone towards the other camp circle, I don't know if he would have been able to arrive at it in time to try to flip it. And even then, the other cruiser might have been like staying in that particular area anyway to um, try to take out the Omaha too. So I take a draw over a loss any day. Yeah, true, true. Um, especially seeing that it's so rare. um, but yeah, you know, if he'd gone to what was it, A on the west flank, he would have most likely gotten into a battle. Would he have won? Hard to say. The enemy cruiser was at half health, but um, it was in two higher tiers of firepower, so probably could have been hitting the Omaha harder if he did try to go against it. Um, so no, I feel like the way he played was good enough. He did slow down in C. If he had maybe like kept up the speed, then he might have arrived at D earlier and been able to cap it for longer. But it's okay. Cap was already taken, so it was pointless going to A. Um, so my reasoning behind A is twofold. One, he had the potential of fighting the other cruiser off, the other cruiser, and maybe winning. It's, it's possible. You know, I destroyed a tier 7 battleship with a tier 4 destroyer, so I mean, it's not unheard of. Um, and if the enemy cruiser was outside of A, then he would have been able to cap A and stop it from collecting points as well. Um, but the risk is he would have been put into a firefight and he might have lost. So, was the person confident enough to go up against a tier 7 ship? Apparently not. Apparently they didn't feel confident. So they made a good decision. So, I'm not gonna say this guy sucks. He made a terrible decision. Blah blah blah. No, no. He made a good judgment call, and you know, um, I would have been kind of hesitant to go up against the tier 7 with the tier 5 myself. Um, so yeah. Okay, so we got 3 AIs, we got 2 destroyers, we got 5 cruisers, we got 4 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. Okay. One of their AIs, one of their destroyers is an AI, so I'm kind of hoping that the one down here is the AI, so it can be destroyed quickly, but I don't know.
Action stations.
We
Good
do
luck,
have a tier
everyone.
3 bot?
I owe you one. Good luck, everyone.
We do have a tier 3 bot. Oof. And battleship too.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pop my smoke now.
Smoke generator started. Engine boost activated. Smoke screen set.
I doubt that I'm going to be hitting anything with those torpedoes, but
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
class horn is over there. Damn.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh shit. I'm dead.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Damn it. And that's why I suck at being a destroyer captain. No. Damn. I was thinking to myself, I really should not be broadside. I really shouldn't be broadside. I really shouldn't be broadside. And well, they told me, hey, guess what? You are being dumb. So, there's there's the
Attention. Reporting the
Did
target
you watch
position.
the Shimakaze video linked the last time I was here? Oh, no, I didn't. Forgot about that. But what tier is the Shimakaze though? Isn't it like a tier 6 destroyer?
All stations.
Or is it like a
Hold
tier
the position
4?
of a strategic target.
Oh, tier 10? Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw the one player's um I saw this one video one time of, a guy kind of giving tips about um being the destroyer captain and but um he was basically commenting about, hey,
Need support.
set up your set up your destroyer in a sense that, you kind of keep the destroyer kind of back, uh, have its rear against an island so that you can just quickly move out as fast as you can. That was one of the things that they mentioned. Um, the you know, he also mentioned, he also mentioned the fact that, the uh, if you can get a single torpedo hit um, per torpedo volley, then you're doing well. But then again, he was like using a tier 10, yeah, a tier 10 destroyer himself. So it was like, hey, this guy's throwing like 6 to 8 torpedoes. So, um, so it's kind of a mismatch, when you have these ships that are throwing out like 6 torpedoes and has like 12-kilometer range or something like that, some ridiculous number. And then you have the Nicholas there with like hey, I can only fire off like 3 torpedoes per, um, and the range is like 4 kilometers. Actually, I think the Nicholas is 5.5, but still,
Concentrate fire on the enemy
it's
warships.
interesting. It's interesting. So. I'll send in the link as a whisper so you don't lose it if you like. Great insight on DD play. Yeah, sure, go ahead. That's fine. At the very least, I'll have it available to watch, anytime that I want to. So, uh, if I remember correctly, you don't use Discord, so that's the reason why you don't. Um, I believe I tried to invite you last time for the Discord, and you were like, "Yeah, I don't use Discord." So no worries. Whisper is good enough. Yeah, I should have spent more time setting it up, but I got really annoying. You got annoyed with Discord? It shouldn't be that difficult to set up a profile.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
You don't need to set up a server. Just putting that out there. You don't need to set up a server. All you need is a profile. Um, you know, um, you don't need a server to connect to another server. No, you don't need to worry about that. All you need is a profile, and then you can just basically accept any Discord links um, to any servers that you want, kind of thing. So I just think I was in too many servers. I mean, there's that too. I'm, you know, wouldn't be too surprised if, they will at one point say, hey, you know, you're on too many servers. We can't, you can't take any more servers. So that completely makes sense, along those lines. So okay.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, that's a little toxic, dude.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Blade is being very toxic. At one point, I think I was in about 8, just related to warships. Oh, yeah, that's quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't join that many Discords because I don't really communicate very well in Discord. I don't really talk all that much. My inverted and um, introverted nature doesn't allow for me to really kind of, speak up very much. Um, so, I tend to get like really nervous going um, into servers like that, and so I don't have too many that I'm in, and believe me, I have like the majority of the servers just muted because you know some of the servers that I was on had like thousands upon thousands of people just chatting, 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 and it's like, oh my gosh, you know, it's just way too much for me to even consider catching up to everybody chatting, and I was like, yeah, no, you know.
I need help.
I think at one point in time I tried to
Teammate, I
steep,
need your support.
I think I tried to stay like up to date with like one of the servers that I tried to join, but yeah, it was too much. So I miss the old IRC servers. I haven't touched that, I haven't really touched those too much.
Teammate, I
You know,
need your support.
I remember, um, the, I tried at one point in time to get into an old forum that, my brother kept on saying, you have to join this forum, you have to join this forum, you have to join this forum. And I'm like going, okay, okay, I'll check it out. Um, he was a mod there. And so you know, I looked at the forum, it was kind of based around Star Wars. And other topics as well, but the majority of people that were there were like really heavy into Star Wars. And you know, it, you know, I'm no slouch when it came to the movies. At least the original trilogy. Um, so when the prequels were coming out, um, you know, one of my friends was talking about the um, balance of the force kind of thing, and he made the joke of well, Vader balanced everybody out, um, you know,
Battle ends in 5
Vader versus
minutes.
Obi-Wan and Yoda versus Lord Sidious, or Emperor Palpatine. You know, hey, balance. There you go, balance. Yeah, there we go. So I posted that. I thought it was hilarious. It was interesting. So I posted that on the forum. Got flamed up one side and down the other. Oh my God, uh, Lucas already, said, this doesn't, that didn't make any sense, blah blah blah. How dare, it's like, whoa, oh guys, hold on, calm down. It's I've, one and only post to this forum, and now you're like flaming the hell out of me. What the hell? So it just left a really awful taste in my mouth when that happened. Okay, so we got our win, and I believe I got enough XP to definitely get the next tier, so let's go ahead and take care of that. So we'll do the research. We are going to go ahead and purchase. Oh, the price. And then we're going to go ahead and assign our uh, Tier 5 Nicholas Cruiser Captain with free training. There we go. And there we go. Okay, now what we're going to go ahead and do is go and get our Tier 5. Oh, actually, I need to upgrade my equipment so I don't forget about it. Don't necessarily want to go into battle and suddenly my magazine modification blows up on me. So, let's see. Um, Fire and flighting doesn't really matter for a destroyer. It's all about steering and engines. So, let's see. Torpedo speed, torpedo tubes traversal speed, and risk of torpedo becoming incapacitated. Once again, the torpedoes don't really have a great range to it. Let's see. Detection by sea 7.3. So once again, we are definitely dealing with a gunboat here, not a torpedo ship, or not, or at least based off of what I know. I mean, I could, see myself doing a suicide run, getting super close to a battleship, dump my torpedoes, and getting absolutely obliterated afterwards. But um, no, this feels like it's a gunboat. So uh, you take aiming systems modification. Yeah, the traversal speed is probably fast enough for the destroyer anyway. So um, shell dispersion is going to be good. So yeah, take aiming 100%. Yeah. I mean, it also does some boost to the torpedo speed, traversal speed, so that's handy too. So, but yeah, the dispersion for a gunboat is often very handy. So now, normally I would go with the main gun traversal speed for a battleship because, I mean, let's face it, speed the of battleships turret and main battery guns is terrible. But, for a destroyer, yeah, we don't necessarily need to worry about that too much. So, fire extinguishing time, flooding extinguishing time doesn't really matter all that much for destroyers. So I'm not really that inclined on using that one. Um, Full speed, again, yeah, not really that useful. Well, I mean, it can be pretty useful. It can get you the heck out of there if you're in a tight spot. So that might be useful. Um, Steering, I mean, the destroyers already have a good steering anyway. You know, this would just basically make you turn on a dime, it feels like, but I'm kind of leaning more towards propulsion and depth charges. Yeah, I so far I haven't really had too many run-ins with submarines right at this moment in time. And propulsion, typically, you get in more situations with propulsion anyway. So yeah, propulsion is great for a DD, lets you run and gun. I mean, it's good for the gunships at the very least. Okay, because at least you can hide in smoke. You can shoot all the HE you want. And then when the smoke is about ready to clear, you pop that propulsion and get the heck out of there. So um, get you up to top speed faster. So all right, this one allows for you to get to submarines. I I don't know how much I feel about submarines. When I tried submarines out during the trial period, I sucked at it. You know, um, my torpedo effectiveness with destroyers are typically bad to begin with. Now you give me a ship that only fires torpedoes. Yeah, I wasn't that great. So, um, so yeah, I'm not quite sure if I really even want to even try getting submarines, to be honest. Um, I have a submarine, but I'm not really a fan so far. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. You know, um, now in some cases, you know, um, it's nice when you have that magnetic ability to your torpedoes, so that it's a little bit easier to hit um your targets at max range. But at the same time, if you ping someone, then you're like alerting them to your presence kind of thing. So they're going to be kind of trying to look out for you. So, so yeah, it can be a little rough. So, my attempts to play it during um, the open testing, open beta, you might say. Um, you know, I actually have that on my channel. um, I posted that, quite some time ago. It's there. You know, I tried it out. I I had a rough time. So yeah, I don't always use a homing on it. Well, the thing is that more often than not, you kind of need the homing for submarines, because the torpedoes aren't necessarily going super fast. So okay, we got ourselves some more containers here. Okay, we'll get some more coal. Apparently, I got done with some missions again, apparently. So okay, what do we got here? Okay, we got ourselves some more collections, so that's good. Let's see what we got here. 24 hours for the Warships premium account. Damn, not gonna use it. It's gonna go to waste. Which, hmm, you know what? I'm gonna save these other two containers. If they're gonna contain some more premium, you know, I'm gonna save that for Wednesday. And I'm gonna open up one on Wednesday, and I'm gonna save another for Friday. Because if they're 24 hours, then I'll use those for, the time that I'm streaming. So we're gonna stop with the with that right at this moment in time. Okay. Um, let's see. I want to go to my tier 5 destroyer here. Elite, American, and we are going to go ahead and sell off the Nicholas. There we go. It allows for me to keep one vacant slot. So, all right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot those containers can give you premium accounts. So, I mean, if the next two don't give premium accounts, then it is what it is. But all right, let's see. This was concerning the collections. Yep. And there we go. All right. Okay, now there was another tier 5 ship that was really close to being completed. And I believe it was my Italian cruiser. So let me. Oh no, my Italian cruiser is done. Okay. I don't necessarily need to worry about that then. Um, we haven't done anything with this particular cruiser yet. We are only halfway for that one. We just started on the John Way, so that's going to take a while. Hawkins is fairly new, so that's going to take a while. Emerald's fairly new, so that's going to take a while. I've been playing a little bit of the Flinger, so you know, but I shouldn't necessarily be focused on my battleship. I mean, I do love my battleships, but um, you know, I really should kind of curb playing my tier 5 battleship because if I don't necessarily want to have the same situation that I was in before where, the only ships that I have in tier 5 are destroyers and that's it. I want to try to put, I'm still going to be playing a lot of destroyers, but I want to try to um, have a little bit of range in tier 5. Because for the longest time it was destroyer after destroyer after destroyer after destroyer. It's like, oh my god. As you can see, the majority of my destroyers here are pretty much brand new. They have barely been touched. So it's going to be a while to kind of grind these guys up. Plus, I still have those two tier 4 destroyers that I have to grind up to tier 5 as well. So there's that. You'll like the tier 7 DD once you get it. It's nice to keep your options open. Yeah, yeah. Um, I don't think I have any premium ships that are tier 5. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Yeah, I do have a couple tier 5s, but I mean, I don't really like using the premium ships because they don't really add any like major benefit to um you know they don't really give any like good benefits really, other than more credits per battle. So um, you know, I don't have the doubloons to convert XP, so that's kind of a waste. Um, I'm not planning on moving the commander to another Russian ship because I'd rather keep a consistent captain on the premium ships. Um, just so if I ever do play, you know, like if all my tier 5 ships are gone, I still have these remaining tier 5 ships to kind of use. So, I'd rather have a decent captain. So, um, so great for captain training. Yeah, true. But I mean, once you move them out of the premium ship, though, they have to go through retraining and the like. So unless you pay the cost to handle the retraining like instantly, but yeah. Okay. Um, no, they don't. Well, I mean, it says here assigning commanders from other ships of the same nation without penalty or training. So that's coming in, but going out, wouldn't that be another retraining though? Gaming changed how it works. So the no penalty retraining both ways. So coming in and leaving, no retraining whatsoever, huh? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I don't have any American ships anymore in the tier 5, so but let's see. Mhm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. You're right. There was nothing concerning the retraining. Interesting. Okay. That's good. you know. Okay. You can put Farragut Captain on Marblehead. True. I mean, I just don't really play. I mean, I have enough ships to kind of grind on the tech tree to begin with, so I mean, unless I'm only playing premium ships, then okay. But I mean, I have a lot. I have a lot of tech tree to kind of get through, so you know, a lot of ships to get to and stuff like that. So, eh, it's okay. All right. Let's get into some battles here. Let's hold off on the Minakaze here. We only got about an hour left, so I'm gonna focus on ones that, I haven't really gotten a whole lot of experience with so far. So, yeah, plenty of time to get there. Yeah, yeah. So it's okay. I mean, if it gets to a point where like, I get to like the higher tiers and I'm not really doing very well, then obviously, I can move back to the premium ships and just try to have some fun there. But okay, so Russian destroyers are not great in terms of torpedoes. 4 kilometers. But they're okay with guns.
Battle starts.
You didn't play your new ship? No, no, I don't. I tend to keep, I tend to unlock it and then um, focus on the other like tier 5 ships that need grinding. So, I mean, don't believe me. I'll be playing that. I'm be playing the Farragut soon enough. So, okay, well, already being detected.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes deployed.
Oh no! God damn it,
Torpedoes
no!
deployed.
Ah,
Hull breach. Taking on water quickly.
fuck.
Smoke screen set. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
What the? God damn it. There's the Visby there. Ah, blunt. Damn it. Oh, I'm doing terrible on
Damn
this.
it.
Ah. Oh well. I'm hopeful that my short smoke screen helped out my players, but um this up here, that's standard for me. uh DD life gets easier once you have a 10-point captain. Yeah. No, I hear you. It's just it's rough at the very beginning. So, okay, you know what? Instead of watching all them fight it out, I'm gonna move on to another ship. Let's see. Still got a long ways to go with the T-22, so let's get started. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, it's rough, man. But I mean, let's face it. I'm not playing this daily. First off, so I'm not trying to. I'm not like analyzing every single video that comes out. I'm not like, you're trying to pick apart every single strategy guide out there or anything along those lines. Um, I'm a casual player, you know. Um, and that's perfectly fine. Have fun with the game. Okay. People that really like tend to like overanalyze these games and stuff like that, I tend to wonder, you know, do they really enjoy the game? Sometimes I wonder because um, it makes me think of, like, hey, are you having fun? Are you having fun with the game? Okay, so there's 5 destroyers, 4 cruisers, and 3 battleships. Okay. Sucks for the battleships. Don't even think I have 5K battles on my EU account. Okay, we're gonna go north. There we go. Yeah, according to um oh, what was his name? Um uh Arias. Um you know, he was mentioning the fact that I only had like, you know, 1,000 1,000 matches. So,
Give them a hard time.
why is everybody going north? We foam the seas with prop wash from our torps. Of course. Makes sense. Okay, there's 2 destroyers there. My detection range is very large at this moment in time, so I gotta be a little careful. Okay, there's the Nicholas there. I'm gonna see if maybe I can do some attacks from behind the lines. So, I mean, we have like 1 battleship over there, but maybe so far I'm only seeing about 4 destroyers right at this point. But maybe if I can get like um you know, we have these two battleships over here that I can maybe put some torps into and sink them. So I gotta be careful though because they could be waiting for me as well. So yeah, that guy's. Oh, hold on a second. That guy's going for that channel. Okay.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Okay, nope. He's turning away from the channel. Okay. We have this cruiser right here that's kind of coming up center a little bit. If I can maybe get some... If he keeps on going in the same path, I need to kind of stay hidden though. Nope, I'm being detected, damn it. Damn. Damn, damn. My torpedoes missed.
Concentrate
If
fire on the enemy
if
warship.
if the if I wasn't detected, I might have gotten away with it.
Smoke generator started. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Smoke screen set.
Trying to get rid of the cruiser there.
Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
Oh, damn it.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Engine boost activated.
Nope. Damn. Did I hit? I didn't hit a single torpedo on this guy. God damn it. Oh well. I mean, I got a decent amount of damage. Not the best, but it's okay. What frustrates me was the fact that, I had this one cruiser that was right there, pretty much dead to rights. If he didn't spot me, if he didn't spot me, that as I was over here, he probably would have ran into the torps like completely. Um, the the and I swear that I had those torps like right on target for the one battleship there, but he maneuvered out of the way, and I couldn't get him. So that was kind of unfortunate. So that Kaiser is doing some damage down here, and unfortunately with the Clemens, or with the Clemson, you don't have much to work with there. Okay, cruisers, can you aim? He's like 3 feet in front of you there, guys. Okay. Our Kaiser isn't really maneuvering all that much. Avoided those torpedoes. Oh, Italian cruiser, don't show broadside. Oof. Oh, this Kaiser's in trouble. That's some hefty damage. That's the one good thing about Italian cruiser torpedoes. They can pack a wallop. Ooh. There we go. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Okay, so you have two battleships versus, basically three,
That's how it's done.
you know, uh, three vessels that can shoot some torpedoes out. But you have to kind of get in range, so Town Cruiser's just gonna kind of park in there and probably shoot some SAPs. That's what I would do. Just park inside there and just, you know, let loose. Oh, I think that New York's showing too much broadside. Your team has the bonus of that DD that can spot. Right, but the detection range of the DD is larger than its torpedo range. So, I mean, sure it can spot, but um, we're talking two battleships that are left over on their team, so it's not like they're hidden. So, the DD doesn't have to engage. That's true. That's true. But if those battleships knock out everybody and that's on our team, the Omaha, the um, Montecuculi, and the New York, then we would be down on points. That's for sure. Now the Clemson could try to make a rush on their base in the hopes that to try to cap it to um. Ooh, that Omaha showing broadside, not great, but ooh, got those torpedoes in. Nicely done. Oh, ooh, Clemson is almost dead. Get out of there. Oh, there he goes. But those torpedoes are in range, so there's one torpedo hit, and probably most likely a second. There we go. So not bad. Let's see. We do have the hit point lead on this, but if the Congo knows how to angle and shoot citadels, then it might be problematic. So, oh, that Italian cruiser is having a hard time right at the moment.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
There goes some torpedoes. If he keeps on going, those torpedoes are gonna line up. Yep. Ooh. There you go. Didn't do too bad with the group overall. So, you know, so not bad. I do, you know, like I said, I did kind of wish that I could have done, could have done more overall, but it's okay. You know, I did the best that I could out of the situation that I put myself into, so it's all good. Okay. Let's see. We have some experience points that we can use here. Okay, so we can increase the range and we can increase the torpedo speed. Ooh, nice. Or we can do the main battery firing range. No, we're gonna do the torpedoes. Alright. This, at least for this one, the torpedoes have, a larger range than the detection. So I can fire the torpedoes out farther, farther out and try to remain hidden for the most part. Not to say that it always happens, but still. Um, okay. I saw the battle pass that's over here. So let's see what this is all about. Aha, apparently I got some more signals containers. Okay, we'll collect those. Probably won't open those up because if I'm not mistaken, um, okay, um, yeah, it doesn't necessarily give me a. Okay, it does allow for me to kind of pick and choose which containers from that I can open. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I could save it for next week. Save it for Wednesday. I'm not in any particular rush about this. So, let's see. I think we've done enough destroyers. Let's go into our cruisers here. We got our Königsberg here. That's actually kind of close to being, well, not close, but you know, the upgrades are done. So any fights that I put him in is gonna be going towards the next tier. So maybe not him. Maybe we'll go for like the Emerald or the Hawkins first. So okay. Let's go with the Emerald. It's kind of unfortunate that all it has is the AP rounds, but oh well. What can the one do? You know, ideally, we get into a match that's just pure cruisers. That'd be nice. Likelihood of that happening, though. Yeah, just my luck. Tier 6 battle with submarine, 4 destroyers, 4 cruisers, and 2 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. So it's not bad. Not the best, but it's not bad. Okay. I'm going to go down towards C, though. So I'm going to let this other cruiser over here try to go towards A. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Not sure, but we'll see.
Let's give them a hard time.
All right. Okay.
Good luck and fair seas.
Ooh, that was a nice placement of the attack planes, but oh, it didn't necessarily attack the it didn't really destroy much of their planes though. Oh well. Okay, we don't have any battleship support. Oh well. It's okay.
Capture that area. Acknowledged. Set a smoke screen. Affirmative.
Okay. Getting closer and closer to... I'm gonna try to focus on this Leander here, seeing it is now in range, and my AP rounds can hurt it more than... Oh. Ah, only 1 penetration. Damn. Oh. There goes the Omaha. Too many smoke screens. Let's see, how far is my torpedoes? 6 kilometers? Mm,
Enemy destroyer detected. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Enemy battleship sighted. All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
oh, okay. Oh, okay. Lander's gone. Okay, I don't have the range on this Emile Bertin, so
Set a smoke screen.
oh, that's not great.
The ship is on fire.
Ow! Fuck. That hurt a lot. Oh, okay. Ah, damn.
The enemy team has taken the lead. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
If we had like maybe some battleship support, we might have been able to have something like really kind of focusing down on the battleship there, but we didn't, so I mean, I did what I could against that cruiser, but without without HEs, you know, I can't really do much against the destroyers very well, so where are those torpedoes going? Oh no. We're not doing too well.
The enemy is about to win.
Just you leave your Hiding spot. Most likely have 2 DDs
All stations,
after
concentrate
you
fire on the
now.
target.
Suppose I better get to bed before it hits 4 a.m. Understandable there, bud. Understandable on that one. You sleep well. Thanks for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Um, you know, uh, I know that you enjoy World of Warships, so I'll most likely see you on Wednesday. So you take care of yourself. Have some good dreams. I'll be floating around somewhere. Well, I'm already at the bottom of the ocean, so I mean,
The enemy is about to win.
oh, like no skill.
The enemy is about to win.
Okay, took out the Oklahoma, but now he has to go up against the destroyer, and sub versus destroyer, not great.
The enemy is about to win.
There's him. And there goes our aircraft carrier. Oh, I avoided the torps, so that's good, but not gonna matter all that much. There he goes. Didn't do too hot on this one. I haven't really had the best of luck when it comes to the British cruisers, to be honest. So, um, oh wait, oh okay, we just got a new level for him. Okay. Um, Incoming fire alert. I mean, I guess. I don't really go through all of my consumables. So, alright. Let's see. We got 15 more minutes left, so we'll do one more battle. We'll try the Emerald again and hope that we'll have a better outcome this time around. So, okay. We are in a tier 6 match. We have one sub, one destroyer, 6 cruisers, and 4 battleships. So this is going to be interesting. Okay, I could try going over toward, I can try go like directly towards A, like right there for the most part. But
Good luck, everyone.
okay, I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna let this guy go past.
Good luck and fair seas.
Who knows? He might be going for the exact same spot. Genoa's gutsy, man. Yeah, you're putting yourself out there to be shot at there, guy.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
Ah, ricochet, damn it.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Yep. Kind of figured that that guy was gonna die. Oh boy. Incoming! Yep, I know. Oh, that hurt a lot. Ow, fuck. What the? Mm. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are having some trouble with, being shot at here.
Enemy
Okay.
submarine spotted.
I could try to do some. I can maybe try to go back and try to help out the. Oh my gosh. Okay. I had a lot of people aiming at me, so. Oh boy.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Oh, we got the tiger coming after us again. He really doesn't like me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Not penetrate. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh. And we still. Oh my god, what is going on here? Why am I getting all these non-pens?
The enemy is about to win.
Okay.
Enemy battleship detected.
Okay. Their sub is gone, so that's helpful. Oh Jesus, with the non-pens. What the hell? Some more. What the heck is going on there? I'm shooting against another cruiser and I'm getting non-pens? Okay. I gotta turn because this New Mexico is gonna try to fire at me. Oh boy. Ow!
Smoke screen set. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Did a fair amount of damage, but was it enough? Let's see. Still have a lot of cruisers out there that are still able to do a fair amount of damage. Our battleships aren't doing all that well. Uh, you gotta focus fire on one guy at a time, guys.
The enemy is about to win.
You know, if they can get rid of like one target at a time, then they'll be able to pull themselves back. But I mean, they're firing at everybody. It's like, come on, focus on one and take them out. You know, especially the battleship. Fuso's just having a really bad time with his aim right at the moment. This guy's changing up his target again. Uh, and now they have all four. You know, it's way too late. You know, all they need to do is run. They got it on points easy. These guys aren't doing a single damn thing to try to mitigate the point capture at this point. You know, I'm trying to tell them, hey, focus on one guy at a time, and they're not even taking that advice either. So, I mean, the battleship tried. His aim was off, but he was trying. Where are those torps for? There's no way. Battleship's also showing a lot of broadside. So, yeah, there it goes. Hey. Oh well. That's gonna be it. Okay. So, uh, was able to get um, another ship up to tier 6. So that's awesome. Um, we were able to get, you know, uh, research. Um, One of our, we researched the necessary ship for the French, now it's just a matter of, I'm just going to build up the experience for this one. So when the time comes, if there is ever a French aircraft line to come out, then I'll have some XP ready on hand for him to get that line. But we'll worry about that if and when that time arrives. So, um, we still got to grind the Wakeful. Um, that first one was awesome. So we don't have that much more left to go. 6,000. So, um, but we'll see about that. Um, and then, um, we were able to get the American Destroyer, so that was awesome. And yeah, I think that is about it for the most part. Um, Everything else looks good. So, or we got some wins in there. So, although granted, my contributions weren't stellar, but you know, um, but hey, you know, I contributed a little bit, and that's fine. So, all right. All these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check any of those out if any of that interests you. Um, I have my World of Warships um, clan. If you need a World of Warships clan to join, you're welcome to submit, a request to mine. I don't really have any issues with, adding more players. So, and I'm not going to be like, hey, you need to do a certain amount of tasks to stay in the clan. I hate those kind of clans. It bugs me. Especially when they don't tell you up front that, hey, in order to stay in this clan, you have to, you know, keep on doing, X, Y, and Z every single day or whatever. It's like, if you don't tell me that, then how am I supposed to know, right? um, so, um, but, as I kind of pointed out, I have members that haven't been on in a very long time. Um, so it doesn't really matter to me. I mean, like I said, I got plenty of room, 7 out of 30. So, you know, um, I'll be continuing to expand upon, the buildings here to give you guys all some additional benefits and the like. Um, so don't feel like you're coming in to something that's, just started up. No, it's been around for a while thanks to Mikey. So, um, I wish him best on, you know, I'm hopeful that he's enjoying the clan that he's in right now. Um, so yeah. No current applications or invites at this time, but that's okay. But that's available if anybody's interested. So, also, I also have a stream team that is down below on my Twitch about page. That team is all about helping out everybody that's on the team, one way or another. If you're a streamer, the team is there to help you with your streaming in some way or another. Whether it's just standard promotion, maybe you want to put together a collab, a tournament, a charity event. It's all there. I have multiple sub teams designed to help out in some fashion or another along those lines. Or if someone wants to help plan out, like, charities or clubs or something along those lines, like, you know, hey, we have, a charity event for cancer, coming up, and we're looking for more people to participate in said charity event. Who's interested? And you might have some streamers that are willing to do that. So, that's, I'm just saying possibilities here. So, um, that's on the streaming side. Um, Maybe you aren't streaming, but you want to get into streaming. We have tech um, subgroups to help you out with that. You know, um, give you some options like maybe you can't really do much right now. Like maybe you're financially tight, like I am. Um, so maybe you don't want to put too much into streaming. So we can work with you on that. We can find you like free-ish options. you know, or options to try to help you out one way or another. Without little to no money. Um, I mean, believe me, streaming. You can get away with doing quite a bit with all the available tools that are out there to stream. So don't feel like you can't. Um, you know, do you have a console? You can stream. Do you have a PC? You can definitely stream. Um, you know, I don't have a webcam. Doesn't matter. There's there's people um, that don't use webcams at all. For their streaming. There are people that use their phones to pick up the um, uh, to be their camera, or they can use it for being a VTuber. I've heard of that before too. So yeah, there's lots of options when it comes to the possibilities of streaming. So don't feel like you can't. Um, we can work with you on trying to get things set up if you want to. Um, Also, the uh, if you have no interest in streaming whatsoever, there's also the options of, you know, maybe you want to be a moderator. Maybe you're an artist that just wants to commission out their art, or a musician that wants to commission out their music. It's perfectly fine. You know, we have sub teams available for that as well. So, um, and the team is meant to try to, boost everybody that's on the team up, help everybody else out. So, if that's something that interests you, then, like I said, check out the application link down below on my Twitch About page. Um, it will, you know, you have your application there. There's also a Google document that explains everything about the team. The sub teams, what they're built for, um, what I'd like to see each team do, um, you know, uh, expectations, mission statements. I mean, I tried to be as thorough as I possibly could when I made it. Um, that being said, it can be a pretty hefty read too. So, um, but that's okay. I wanted to convey as much information as I possibly could to anybody that was willing to read it. Um, so go ahead and check that out. Send in your application. I'll review it. If everything looks good, then you'll be getting an email from me. If I find anybody that does the exact opposite of lifting people up, they do like hate raids or racist remarks or disparages others or something along those lines, then that's not someone that I want on the team. I want people that are willing to help others, not push others down. So if that sounds, if if lifting the other people's and lifting everybody up is something that you want to do, then please apply. We're looking for more members to join the team. So, but that's it. We're gonna go ahead and end it there. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Oh, but before I forget, I want to thank everybody for chatting with me. Testy Cal for sticking around for a while. Thank you, and hopefully you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Um, I want to thank um, where was he? Uh, Arias for stopping by and joining me for some gameplay. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again next time. Let's see. Anybody else that was with me for a little bit of time? Um, Sir USC, you joined me for a while. Um, and thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. Hopefully I'll see you again next time. But um, but it's okay. No worries if you don't want to. Um, you know, I I still appreciate the lurkers. So yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. And I've already said that outro. All right. Take care there, folks. See you all next time.